stuck in the past watching videos of us. I have been trying to get rid of your stuff, but voices in my head are telling me to stop. It's all I have left, all I have of you. Thought I was more than a body to hold, baby. I wanted you, wanted us to be something more. I was so sure, but let my guard down for you. Baby, why'd you have to love me like that? I gave you my heart and you tore it apart. Don't know why you had to hurt me like that. Cause now I'm messed up, drinking non-stop, just trying to forget you and everything we said. But I can't seem to get these thoughts out of my head. Baby, why'd you have to love me like that? Love me like that. Oh, staying inside in my bed all day long, listening to sad songs and feeling so low, thinking about you and where we went wrong. 'Cause I wanna know why you let me go. Thought I was more than a body to hold, baby. I wanted you, wanted us to be something more. I was so sure, I let my guard down for you. Baby, why'd you have to love me like that? I gave you my heart and you tore it apart. Don't know why you had to hurt me like that. Cause now I'm messed up, drinking non-stop, just trying to forget you and everything we said. But I can't seem to get these thoughts out of my head. Baby, why'd you have to love me like that? Love me like that. Body to hold, baby. I wanted you, wanted us to be something more. I was so sure, let my guard down for you. Baby, why'd you have to love me like that? I gave you my heart and you tore it apart. Don't know why you had to hurt me like that. Cause now I'm messed up, drinking non-stop, just trying to forget you and everything we said. But I can't seem to get these thoughts out of my head. Baby, why'd you have to love me like that? Love me like that. Oh.
Hey everyone, hi Ezzy, how's everyone doing today? Hi Blue, how's everyone Saturday? I hope you guys are able to get some things done. Whatever it may be, whether it be sleep or stuff around the house. Or even if you just went to work today. Chillin', chillin', chillin'. That is awesome. Well, today is just gonna be thinking about playing some Overwatch today, a couple rank matches, and then we'll play a little bit of some Outer Worlds as well. Get some of the side missions done because we have lots of them to do. So we'll be doing that today. But I did just want to talk about real quick because I saw that it came out today. Well, it didn't come out today, but I did see some streamers on Twitch who did get early access was playing it today, and that is Marvel Rivals. If you haven't seen Marvel Rivals or like the trailer or anything, I would like go ahead and look at it. It looks like a really fun, cool game. Matter of fact, I think I can actually show you guys. Give me a second. Alright, so this is the Marvel Rivals game. It looks awesome. I did see some streamers play the game, which I did watch Rio play it, and I know there were some other streamers as well that were playing the game as well. It's not out right now for me to play it. I don't have early access, but it looks really fun. It has the same concept as Overwatch. There's some things that are different, but it really does feel like Overwatch. I'm hoping that there's like no lawsuit or anything. I'm hoping that this game will still be like a good competitor for Overwatch, because when I say it's similar, it's similar to Overwatch. There's the only difference is like there's 6 characters that can be played, but it's so similar. And that what scares me, because I'm like, because I do want to play, and if it's good and I like it, and they'd be like, well, we gotta get rid of the game because apparently it's copyrighted or whatever it may be. But hopefully we get to keep this game because it looks fun. I think it's gonna be free because there are seasons. And usually when a game has seasons, usually that's like a battle pass, the game is free. If you want to play the battle pass or the season, you can do so. But I'm telling you guys, look at this. This is giving Overwatch. This map right here is giving Overwatch. This reminds me of the I can't remember what map it is in Overwatch, but it's giving Overwatch. Like, I even saw like how they have Scarlet Witch, and I saw like how she is played a little bit, and it's close to Mora. It's really close to Mary, guys. I think oh, look at that. Who's that? That's cool. The ice. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I'm excited. Like I said, I'm excited for this game. And even though it does have there's things that are similar between Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, it's just cool that there's another game that if you are either banned in Overwatch, or if you are so tired of Overwatch because the ranking system is horrible, or if you're just not having fun anymore, this might be another game you can go play. So yeah, and it should be cross-platform, so that's fun. I like when games do cross-platform because I feel like you get more the more money, more everything, more advertising and everything when you have all platforms that are able to play it. And they also have a tournament, so that should be fun too, to see like the different tournaments. But this game looks really fun, you guys. I can't wait for it to be out for everyone to play it, because best believe I am playing this game, and I hope you guys play it too, because it looks like it's gonna be fun. But right now, there only some people are able to play early access. So unfortunately, I'm not able to show anything right now with you for you guys. But definitely look out for it when it comes out. Yeah, all battle royale. I do that. Believe that too. All battle royale games should come out cross-platform. That's what I think so too. It just, I feel like you just get more out of it. Like for example, I think Valorant's the only game that I think it's only on PC right now. But it would be cool if now Valorant doesn't have to do cross-platform, but it'd be cool if Valorant was on console, so that people who have consoles can play it as well. I feel like that would also give them more people playing their game. But when you have cross-platform, you're gonna have more people wanting to play the game because now they can play with your friends. Like I don't play Valorant because a lot of my friends have consoles, so I'm not gonna play that by myself. Yeah, yeah, they do. They do drop the ball when the games don't have that are not cross-platform. I feel like the new thing is for you to already have in your game cross-platform. Like when I remember when Fortnite was in cross-platform, and I was waiting for a long time for Fortnite to become cross-platform, and when it did, I was so excited. When Fortnite became cross-platform, I was even excited when Apex became cross-platform because I remember when I was playing those and I was playing by myself, and it's fun when you get to play with friends. So I was so happy when I was able to play with friends, and the game does it's not broken, it's perfect. I do remember in the beginning in at Apex when cross-platform came out, it was a little broken, but they fixed it, and now people it's enjoyable. So that's pretty awesome. But I'm so excited for this game. I really am. I remember when I heard it, when I first heard about it, it was so fun. I'm hoping that I could find a character that is close to Mercy, but it's like you fight, you really fight. You fight more in it, you battle more. So I'm hoping that there's a character that's similar to hers. But you know me, I like playing support, so I would be playing support. But then again, I don't know if I would just only play support because there's many Marvel characters that I like. So if Black Widow is not a support, I would just play her just a player. I don't know what Marvel characters like Mercy. I feel like I saw how like some of the characters are played. They did add extra to them, but I don't know what Mercy character would be played. Like what character in Marvel would be played like Mercy. But I feel like I don't think they're going to be exactly like them, but there are similar. Like for example, like I don't if we saw Scarlet I saw Scarlet Witch, and the way she does exactly what Mora does. Now I don't know how her healing is, but I did see that when she is doing damage, her hand motion and her hand motion, like when she's like doing damage on them, is exactly like Mora's. Now I don't know if she has orbs or anything, but then I saw Peter Quill. He is like Tracer and Reaper mixed together because his ults, I believe his hands go crazy and he's just shooting everywhere. But his guns, the two pistols that he has in the hand, the motion of when he needs to reload is exactly like Tracer's. So there's like a lot of similarities with a lot of the characters that is going to remind you of Overwatch. And I do believe some of them are going to be like totally different because a lot of the Marvel heroes and villains in Marvel are all different, all have different abilities. So I feel like, oh, that is so cool. Did you guys see that? I did not know Loki's ability can make him transform into other people, which that makes sense because he's able to do that. That is actually really cool. Um, but yeah, it should be fun. So when this comes out, best believe I will be streaming this. Yep, a lot of things are gonna be copy now. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of copy, like with the new game that's gonna come out with that's called Life Cycle or Life something for it's gonna be similar to Sims. Like, they're gonna be games that are just gonna be similar. It's gonna have a different meaning behind it, but it's gonna be similar. And a lot of people are gonna do that because they see what's popular, you know? And games like Apex, games like Fortnite, games like Overwatch, games like Valorant, games like, those type of games, you're gonna have other people who are gonna make a game similar to that because they're trying to compete with that. Because if they're like, well, if this game has all these millions of people playing it, then I can make a game that's similar to that and have just as many people. So yeah, there's a lot of games. There's actually a lot of battle royale games out there that are out there in the world, and I just never played them. Some of them are popular, some of them are not. So like PUBG, I would never play that game. I played it maybe I would say I played it probably 5 times, and it just wasn't me. I played it on mobile. It just wasn't my thing. But that one gives you a feel of like Fortnite, but more realistic. You don't build walls or anything, but it gives you the style of Fortnite and kind of like a Call of Duty, but not really Call of Duty. I don't know. It's weird how to explain PUBG. Alrighty, we're done with that. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and get Overwatch up. I'm having a brain fart. I forgot where my Overwatch was. I was like, where is it? Uh-oh. It looks like the Diva Porsche collaboration is going to be coming out soon. I wonder how much Diva Porsche is going to cost. I feel like that's going to be an arm and a leg. My dog's barking. Yep, I saw in BattleNet they're showing that there's gonna be there's a trailer now we can watch now for the Diva thing. Do you guys want to watch the trailer for the Diva Porsche collaboration? Oh, that hurt my ears. Hold on, let me see if I can get it.
What?
Imagine Diva ruining your Porsche to make her thingy. Her mech suit. Like, imagine that. Imagine Diva like, you know what? We can just get rid of this and we can use this to just make my machine real quick. Even though I know you're still paying card note on it, we're still gonna do this. That's crazy. But that looks cool. I wonder how much it's gonna be. I really do. Oh, that's cool. Lucio's. I'm not getting it, but that's unique. Is that a charm? Oh, it's a souvenir. What do you do with souvenirs in Overwatch? You know, I wanted the intro for this, but they don't have it just by itself. Oh, but I wonder if you can go inside here and see if they'll have it. They do for 700, but it looks so cool. But I don't play Hero like that to even get player of the game. But she looks so cool. I don't know. I don't pay attention to souvenirs either. I know you have the charms like you can put on their weapons and stuff. I know you have those. But the souvenirs, like... Oh, so that's what you do with souvenirs. So is it like an emote? Interesting. You didn't miss much, Ezzy. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. We just talked a little bit about the new game that will be coming out soon, Marvel Rivals, which is similar to Overwatch. It's just with Marvel characters. Like I saw Loki, Spider-Man, Scarlet Witch. They had Punisher, Doctor Strange. They had a lot of other Marvel characters as well in the game, but it's similar to how Overwatch is played. So we're just talking about that, and then we also saw the trailer for the new Diva Porsche mech that's going to be coming out soon on May 14th. So didn't really miss much, but that's what we just talked about so far. Alright, so we're going to get into some rank games. Now, for those who are not familiar, but rank games on PC take forever. You're in the queue for like 5 minutes or even more, even as support. It just takes a long time.
I aim to liberate. Double kill.
Is it too loud? Please let me know, because it's loud in my ears, but I am using different headphones. So let me know if it's too loud for you guys.
Hello, my little insects. Une mort magnifique.
Okay, cool. Because it is loud in my ears. The headphones that I'm using are the little ones.
Doucement.
Hey, if you guys have recommendation for some good computer headphones, let me know. Because the ones I've been using are like the ones, my good headphones broke. I had those for years. When I say years, I mean years. I had those like since maybe 2017, even 16. I bought them from Walgreens, and they were perfect. They never broke or anything, and then one day they just fell apart. So now I need new headphones. And since it was so long time ago, I don't even know if they even sell the brand that I was using.
Double kill. Hubris. How unfortunate for you. La veuve tisse sa toile.
Who would be a Marvel character that would be like Widow? Do you guys even know any Marvel characters that are just snipers?
Execution. Evil can't hide from my sight. Your time grows short, villain.
I was thinking maybe Black Widow, but I don't know if they'll just have her as a sniper in the game.
Still untouchable. Double kill. A better world without you.
Alrighty.
Traveling to Icon. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Yeah. Bronze support games
I'll be right behind you.
Poor Reinhardt.
are not fun right
What
now.
he must have seen here.
She's more of a Glock user? I know, like, I'm trying to figure out who's a sniper in Marvel. I don't even know, because right now, when I saw the gameplay, I didn't see any,
Better get paid after
sniper
all
shooters,
this.
but they have areas where a sniper can hide to shoot, but I was, like, wondering who would be a sniper in Marvel.
5, 4, 3,
Is there a sniper in X-Men?
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
If it must be done, let it be done quickly.
Thank my medical professionalism.
Tank, I can't see you.
Receive my aid. Thank you.
Don't underperform now.
Breaking them down. Not on my watch.
Hawkeye? Yeah. Tank is gonna die.
Sustaining augmentation, Yowel. Let me fix you up. Damage intensified.
Disrupting. For the punch.
Let me handle it. In need of treatment?
Dodge this within my reach.
I am empowering you.
Just what I was looking for.
I was not gonna cut off. They wanna fight, huh? Let's get it to them. I am fully focused.
Did he die? What is my Winston doing? Oh, and you're poisoned. I can't do nothing.
We need to defend our objective. Area denial.
Tank.
Tango inside. Heroes never die. We're not done. Time for reckoning.
Well, you're dead. Don't know where he went.
Come here and I will heal.
Thank you, Brams. Thank you. I've been trying.
Underperform now.
60 seconds remaining.
Shadow consume you.
Enemy in sight.
I'll make it with surrender to my will.
Supporting your power. Cybernetic innovation at its finest.
30 seconds remaining.
I'm surprised the Sombra didn't try to hack me not one time. I was very surprised. I thought I was gonna have some problems. Oh. That can be a problem.
Now.
10 seconds remaining.
From their reach.
Outspot. It's go time. Phenomenal. That's two. Still hosting you. I'm at the height of my performance. Thank you way out of that. Disrupting. Back we go.
If brawn matches are like this, put me in brawn so I can have some fun. No, they're not all like this. This one is like this. I'm surprised my first game is good. Braun does not like this. Braun, well, I mean, it's, I don't know. And it could just be me because I'm Mercy. And to be honest, I'm not a bronze Mercy. It's just the rank system is so broken on my PC. I have the same account on my PlayStation, on my console, and I am rank in silver. But for some reason, the PC and the console don't translate or go together.
I'll be right.
So now it's like on here I'm bronze and I can't rank up. No matter if I win like 3 games in a row, I'm stuck at bronze for some odd reason. And I think it's just broken on PC, but it's not broken on my console. So I don't play like a bronze player. They probably think a lot probably think I'm smurfing, but in reality I'm not. It's just that I'm stuck in bronze on PC. And it was like that for season 6 and 7. It's just every time I played rank on PC, it just wouldn't work. No matter what I did or how many games we played or we won, I was stuck in bronze. So.
Capture objective A.
And people are jelly. Whoa, that's crazy. You guys are dying. Oh, they're serious. Whoa, Tracer.
Healing stream connected.
It's always like this. When they come back, the other team gets really spicy and dicey. That's what I'm talking about, a Bastion. I didn't even have to tell him to change a Bastion. He just knew. Well, they don't mind. Hello, someone get me. We might just win this without him even being Bastion.
There's much for you to do.
I see a hostile.
Capturing the kill over there.
Victory.
Well.
Play of the game.
This ends now.
That's 2. On a roll.
Cybernetics regulated.
Wow. I didn't even look at the score. Soldier was out there doing it. Why is that doing that? I don't think I was the problem in that one. So I don't think they were yelling get the Mercy. I think they're yelling get the Sojourn. Because she was the problem, I guess. Because I didn't even know. I didn't even take a look at the stats. So I didn't even know how everyone else is doing. I was just kind of locked in. I'm trying to rank up on my PC, but it is what it is right now. It is. Overwatch is definitely a team. If your team is not playing together, you're not going to win. But I noticed like in Marvel, it looked like it was like a battle royale of 6 versus 6. Because like everyone is all over the place. But it could be like that just just now. Because it just came out. So they don't have the part where you have to actually think and be strategic with your playing. But like when I was watching it, and also there was like so much going on. But then again, it was my first time watching the game. But it felt like it was a lot of stuff going on that I couldn't really grasp what everyone was doing, or I couldn't even tell what other abilities everyone else's has. And also, it was a lot of shouting and everything because everyone, when they got their ult, they used their ult. And I feel like people were just using your ult without taking the time to feel like, you know how like on Overwatch, you actually think about, is it this the right time to use my ult, or should I use it later, or should I use it now? I feel like in a Marvel game, everybody was just like, oh, I got my ult, I'm just gonna use it. I don't know. I feel like Marvel right now, it's like you're just playing for yourself, but with other people. Maybe in the future, when they get the rank system down, because there is tournaments, the rank system down, they might have it to where you do have to play as a team. I am craving mango with some tahini. I'm also craving a slushy, like a slushy from Circle K or QT. I took my dog to the park, my dogs to the dog park today, and it was around, I want to say 12 or 11, like 11, 12 o'clock, and it was already hot. It was already hot. It's windy right now, but it was already hot, and the baby dog was not used to it, was already breathing all hard and stuff, and my older dog was like, this is nothing. Yes, Overwatch quick play is even sweaty. People are like, why are you sweating here? Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm just gonna play rank because it's gonna be around the same. Bronze, okay, it's funny. Bronze is quick play at times, but majority of the time, bronze is quick play. Learning the game from you, yeah. It's I've started playing this game season 6. I want to say 2 years ago. I started playing Overwatch. I thought Overwatch was like League of Legends. That's why I'm not a League of Legends girl or gal. I can't get with how they play that game. I did see another streamer, if you guys don't know who she is, her name is Zia. definitely check her out. She streams on YouTube, but she streams, and she was playing League of Legends, and it was interesting to see. But for me, it got a little boring, and I was like, I don't think this is my niche. But I thought that was Overwatch. I thought that's how Overwatch was played until, I don't know, I forgot what I was doing or where I saw Overwatch, and I was like, it's not like that. It might be fun. So then I just booted it up and started playing it. And now I'm an Overwatch girl. I'm a Mercy main. Yes, she's awesome. I love her too. You see, yeah, I do see a lot of, it would be a lot of younger, the younger crowd playing Marvel, but I think that's cool too, because you'll see a lot of adults playing Marvel. Because for me, I feel like I'm gonna play it just because it's Marvel, and I like Marvel. I like Marvel and I like DC. Lifeweaver. Do you know how long it takes me to get to places? Oh, he's rude. Pull me. Pull me.
I'm here to support. Biolite has such potential for medicine and agriculture.
Yeah, it's like with these games,
they want their hands
I
on
mean,
it,
like, I
and
feel
they're
like
willing to cut
it's,
mine off to get it.
I mean, I can see, yeah, how it can be hard to follow everything,
Sounds about right.
because you have the tank, which is up there, and then you have 2 DPS and another support that's like you, but they all have different abilities, they do different things. Yeah, it's really a strategic game, because you don't just go in there. Ooh, where did Doomfist go? Do y'all see Doomfist? It's a strategic game. Why did Doomfist do that? It's like a strategic game, and yeah, it can get difficult. Can you let me res? Thank you. Maybe he wanted to be Mercy, but that was funny. Oh, he was poisoned. Tank, you're purple. You're taking poison. Lifeweaver, do you? Oh, he followed me. We might need a Curacle. Yeah, we're gonna need a Curacle. Because they got that because they poisoned the tank.
I'll find my own path.
And I can't have them poisoning my tank and we're losing like that. Okay.
Over there! Arrows on the move! Let's stop it!
I like playing Mercy because I can get away real good. I can't get to you, dude. You talk to your tank.
Enemy here!
Yeah, they need to do something. Whoa. Why did that happen? Hold
I licked my
on.
wounds. Let's go!
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Meet your fate.
What is happening?
Make them regret moving the payload.
I would cry because that might time me out.
Eva logging on!
Why did my mouse do this?
Over there!
Okay. Can I move?
That was interesting.
Stop that payload or suffer.
Oh.
Let the dragon consume you.
Hold on, you guys. I will have to fix it. You guys are gonna probably have a blank, just a screen right now, because my mouse is acting weird. That was weird.
Tremble before me.
The spring flows anew.
Can you guys see it now?
Watashi ga
The
tsuite iru.
payload has reached the
Yeah, something with my mouse.
Like mending a shadow. On my way.
Meteor strike.
They need to get.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
You're poisoned. Can't do nothing. Your DPS is everywhere.
I'm on fire. You're all good. I've got you. Hands ahead. I'm on fire.
It was weird because something happened to my mouse where I couldn't move my mouse. So it was like, I thought I was gonna be. See, my tank is making me mad. Not mad, but upset because they are leaving their backline open to Doomfist. Gosh, bro. And they have a Sombra.
Look at that. I'm back. I'm here.
Hey, why would you go by yourself? What am I getting shot by? Oh, console. Yeah, tank asking for heals, but you're allowing the Doomfist to go in the back line and get your DPS. So there's not much we can do if we're running around trying to survive. Like, he's going after his DPS, so he needs to stay with his DPS and not leave his DPS, but he keeps leaving his DPS. So it's making it a little bit difficult.
On my way.
See? And tank is down, out, but she went by herself and without just staying with her team.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Whoa, that hurted.
Thanks. The Kitsune gains new champions.
Wow, see?
Gandola's useless.
Tank, like if he was, I don't know. Tank is gonna probably blame this on heals, most likely. I'm gonna say support
Let's get
diff,
back to it.
but it's not even support's fault right there. It's just that he's not playing with his team.
Like mending a shadow.
Hanzo, don't mess with me. And our tank is gone again.
My gift to you.
And while our tank is back there, our DPS is being attacked.
No one can withstand me.
30 seconds remaining.
Group up, please, tank. I'm not healing him.
Carried on the wind.
10 seconds
Healer, healer, my healer, my healer.
Soothing your wounds.
Heroes never die. For
I'm on fire!
Well, we did that.
Complete. Score 0-2. Switching sides.
Why did that happen?
I'll find my own path.
I'm not giving up on you, Reyes.
I wish you would.
Yeah, that time it worked because Tank didn't leave. He stayed with his team. But if he continues to just go, and what he's trying to do is do what Doomfist is doing. But the difference between him and Doomfist is Doomfist knows what he's doing and he's good at it. Diva's not good at it, so she keeps getting killed by either the healers or the DPS. And also, they have a Anna who's poisoning as well. So you need to stay with your team so I can cleanse you from the poison and stuff. But I don't know if he's gonna listen, but we'll see. They have a, what's it called? That's fun. See, why would you dive? What what did I say? What did I just say? Like what did I do? What I just say that you need to stay with your team so you can get healed. Where are you? Whoa. Thank you, dude. And you did it again. You pushed when you didn't need to. There's a Mercy. Leave my Mercy alone. Oh, man. She's gonna revive.
Enemy here.
Oh, that's fun.
I was made to protect.
Well, I mean, they're doing better as Orisa. Because with Orisa, they can't... Well, they can just jump right into it, but... At least he's staying with his team because Doomfist is... This is actually a decent Doomfist. Look at him. He's like bypassing everybody else. And my Mercy's gone.
Like a gentle rain.
Someone left the game? The Diva left the game? I mean the Mercy left the game. I would too, Mercy, if your tank wasn't listening and protecting you.
Under my protection.
Never dies.
I would too, because that's crazy. Wait, who left? Oh, Tank left. Never mind. She joined back. She probably put the cheats on. Probably not. No, I'm joking. She didn't do
I
that.
don't give up that easily.
Gosh, I don't like this dude because he's good. Tank. I'm healing you. I've been healing you the whole time, dude.
Our work is not done.
And now he's speaking in Spanish.
The spring flows anew.
There's a lot of them. Be careful.
Our tank has 1k damage and 1 death. One kill. Bruh. I know he ain't talking about his support with the stats you got, dude. I didn't even know. Make her mercy. Oh, he did leave. You're right. He did leave. I was about to say. I forgot he left. Never mind. So it started over. But still.
Play of the game.
Tank. Big L for that tank. And that is your average bronze game. Had the audacity to say no team when your team was doing their hardest, but you kept, as Diva, you kept diving to get the backline because you're trying to do what Doomfist is doing, but you couldn't do what Doomfist is doing because the Doomfist is actually good at what he's doing and you're not. So it's not going to work unless you are better than Doomfist, because every time you died, you died. And then you're going to say no heals. I'm not about to go die for you, tank. So I'm going to stay with my DPS where they're actually trying to keep us safe. And Mercy couldn't even get a break in the last part because Doomfist was just gunning for her. If I was Mercy, I would have stayed in the sky majority of the time. Goodness gracious. Poor Mercy. She did not have fun that game. I also feel like sometimes tanks forget the abilities of healers because they forget that they're purple and that when they're purple, we can't heal because you're poisoned. So if you're poisoned, I can't heal you. And I think a lot of times, because I'm pretty sure he was dying a lot when he was diving from the Ana because she kept poisoning him. And when you're poisoned, there's nothing I can do for you until the poison's off. Shaking my head, man. Shaking my head. You know, I also want some ceviche. I want some ceviche with some tortilla chips, with some mango and tahini, with a slushy on the side. That sounds good. That sounds real good right now. What does LOS mean, Blue? He says your tank does a lot of LOS. Line out of sight. Oh. Yeah. He does, like, that one point in time he went on the other side of the wall. So if he's on the other side of the wall, I can't heal you. But when I play, depending on what character I'm playing as, I'm either going to heal the DPS more, or I'm going to heal the tank. Mercy, I tend to do all of it, but as like Kiriko, it's easier for me to heal the DPS than it is to heal the tank. If I'm playing Ana, I'm going to only focus on the tank because for one, they're bigger, it's easy to shoot them, and she does deal out a lot of heals. If I'm Lucio, I'm healing everybody. Baptiste, I'm healing everybody. Life Weaver, I feel like you can heal everybody. Ilari, I feel like when I play Ilari, I forget to focus on heals. Well, no, right now it's not cross-platform because, well, no, it's not cross-platform on ranking. So when you play rank on PC or console, you're only going to play with console players, you're only going to play with PC players. But quick play is cross-platform. So right now I'm only playing with PC players since I'm in rank.
We must search in harmony.
Oh, it's a... I'm gonna do this instead. What are you guys talking about? Okay.
Greetings.
Someone go Anna. Mercy go Anna. I don't like when people tell me what to do. It's not happening.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
Why do I want to play Anna? Oh, I can see why, but I'm not going to. You can see he's lying out of sight. Can't see him, so I'm not going to worry about him. I didn't even know there was a flyer behind us. Look at how that flyer's playing. They're not even really flying. Yep, you gotta get the flyer because the flyer's playing so close. I do not like when flyers play like that. I'm by myself! I'm gonna die. 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 I do not like when flyers play like that. She's playing so close that her rockets are hurting.
Need some assistance? I will not let you fall.
My sights.
Oh gosh, he's solo ulting.
Heroes never die.
You'll be fine now. Supplying damage increase.
Rip them to pieces.
It'd be cool if someone changed the soldiers maybe they can get the flyer. I'm gonna listen to him and change to Anna because now apparently I gotta poison their tank.
I see one.
I have you. Keep fighting.
Oh, the flyer, bro. Get the flyer. They need to get the flyer. Like, it's the flyer. If they don't get the flyer, nothing's gonna happen. Because the flyer's playing so close. I can't see it. Yeah. It's the flyer, my friend.
defenses. Select your hero.
I don't want to play Anna.
Don't fail me. I'll be right behind you.
Stay near, will you? I hate when people run off without me.
Yeah, there's one doggy in the house that is quiet and just chills at my feet. And there's another one that is not so quiet and barks at a lot of just
you're not questioning my
things.
abilities.
It's not my job to get you back alive.
I remember back in the
But stay
day
close to me.
when Bastion
We
was a
might
counter
manage
for
it anyway.
Pharah.
5, 4,
I didn't even know you weren't healing, Zen. Now I know.
1. Attackers incoming.
Stop it,
Stop the payload.
Stay away of your meat. I don't think so.
Ain't no way. Out of all the people I get pinned.
That won't be enough to stop me.
They just have a better Pharah, but I don't like the way she's playing. I'm pretty sure they are probably a Junkrat main because that's how they're playing. They're playing like how
Careful!
Junkrat plays in a way.
Monstering you!
Look at that. Look at that. That's so insane, bro.
There's much for you to do.
Defeat.
We're outnumbered.
Play of the day.
You see my weapon? Which one? The Mercy's, let me see. You're talking about this? Her healing beam? Or her, can I show her gun? No. Or her pistol? I know this is part of the Vengeance Mercy, the Mythic Mercy. I had to get her because she's amazing. My favorite color is the blue one, but I'm doing the purple for now. And then you can change this, her healing beam, to like this one. I like this one because I like those things right there. They kind of look like if you're getting a shot, like a syringe. That's what it kind of reminds me of. Those look like syringes to me. But her thing usually, it normally looks like, what's her normal? They don't show it or her normal? Okay. That's strange. So I guess they only show it for this one. Do they really not show it for the normal? If I equip it, would it show me? So like this one's for, this is a different one. Let me go to her regular. This is how it normally looks. You said gotta click next equipment. Oh. Oh. We learned something new every day. See, like this one looks like a big syringe. And then for this one, it looks like this. I like how they are all different. I didn't even know there was fire on it. That's cool. It looks like a flower with a stone. Pretty. Fall Guys? What is that?
Now traveling to Petra.
Allah till mig! Bob! Do something!
Personne n'échappe.
Oscuridad te espera!
Meteors!
Огонь по готовности.
Wait a minute. What are we supposed to do?
Огонь по готовности.
Justice reign!
Whoa. Are we supposed to try to get here? Hey, wait. Are we supposed to try to get over there?
I'm still standing.
Огонь по готовности.
Are you trying to prevent people from going to that point?
Heldensterben nicht. A wizard.
Oh, that player. Oh.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh, it took too long. I don't know who to play. I was gonna play Mercy, but I took too long.
Howdy! What's that?
We'll try Ilari.
I carry my burden.
I usually don't play Ilari on this map, but we'll see how she does. See, when you play Mercy, you get love
4,
from your DPS.
type 1. I wish I could the initial flashpoint. Mark it.
Let's keep each other safe. Hello.
Greetings.
Engaging enemy combatants.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Steamers are in They're on the horn.
¿Cuántas veces más voy a fallar?
As much as I want to play Ilari, I'm gonna have to play Mora.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
Because of Genji.
An eldritch blessing.
Launching Diva.
Yield to the yawning dark. Welcome guests on the objective.
Ow. That was crazy.
Stand back. Taking hold of the objective. You cannot escape me. Progress is seldom won with ease.
My duty is being done.
Mercy?
Duplication initiated.
Cannot escape me.
Why do you guys keep trying to go after Genji? Why do they keep trying to go after Genji? Why didn't they just stay? Every time they try to do a 1v1 with Genji, they die. We had that if they would have just stayed.
Lost.
Take the objective.
Next, flashpoint, temple.
And this, my friends, are just how ranked games are. I'm on a losing streak, and because you're trying to 1v1.
Let us take it.
Howdy.
Okay, well, that was better.
Hi.
Hello.
Barrier initialized.
Watch here.
My ultimate is fully charged. Get ready.
Do something. Let the Kitsune guide you.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Yeah, they should, but I mean, they're not. They keep 6, 11, 5, and 7. They keep trying to fight Genji by themselves, Or right here, they're not waiting for their healers. And then you have Ash who's doing a lot of her bullets hurt.
Engaging divas.
Self-destruct sequence.
Recover your strength.
Duplication complete.
Mercy's also dying a lot too. I can go try to pick her up, but
What is that melody? Need a moment to recharge. Is within my reach.
whoa.
That must hurt.
Temple. Secured.
Marking the objective.
Next, flashpoint. Garden.
Oh, my team's over there. I don't want to. Oh no, I don't want to be by myself. You guys don't have to. You guys don't have to C9 her.
In 10 seconds.
What are you doing, Mercy?
Your assistant. Guests on the objective.
Duplication initiated.
Systems check now. I'm back in the fight. Clean up.
What? Why does it keep doing that to me?
Your position is insurmountable.
Oh, change.
Is that melody?
Yours has Bob. Why is she? Why did she crouch like that? I remember when I was first playing Mercy, I used to do that too. Because I would forget after you're done flying in the air, when she lands, she's in a crouch position, and I would forget to stand up.
You cannot escape me.
Secured. Next, flashpoint. Palace.
I see it.
Oh, they have an Anna.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Step right up.
Oh, that was Sam. Well, we just we got to do 3 out of it's 3 out of 3 or 3. You gotta get the zones 3 times, and that's what we're fighting over right now. It's this zone right here that we have to protect. They have a Sombra, okay. And they change. And I got poisoned.
Rise, ancient blade. Decommissioned. Eyes open, I feel better. Let shadow consume you.
Yeah, so right now we're fighting the other team so we can get this zone, and if we get this zone, we win. Because we have up here at the top where it says pink and it's counting down, we have 2 and they have 2, so if they were to get this, they would win.
Recover your strength.
What is Hiracle doing?
Heroes never die.
Oh. Almost. Almost died. I don't know, what is this one called? Is it called? It's not Flashpoint. What is this one called? Is this Flashpoint? I think this is Flashpoint. But this Flashpoint, I believe you have to get all points, 3 of them.
No, this.
I was forgetting to endorse people. He did. He really did, but I know how to move. I feel like when you play Mercy, for me, just me personally, I feel like the movement is good because like with Mercy, I'm so used to like moving, trying to get somewhere safe, because a lot of times they go after the Mercy because the Mercy can be a threat, especially if you're good at rezzing and you're good at boosting and you're just good at healing in general. They will like go after you. But in this case, in Genji's eyes, I was the threat to him, so he wanted me. But Genji can't deflect her, what is her ability called? Like, mist, you want to call it? You can't really deflect that. The purple stuff right here, when she's using it, Genji can't deflect that. He can deflect anything else, but he can't deflect that. So he can deflect bullets, bombs, spears. I had a game where my tank was Orisa, and Orisa, she throws the spears. She threw a spear at Genji, and Genji deflected it, and it hit me, and I died. So like when he deflects it, it goes back on you. But for Mora, since it's not like an actual weapon, he can't deflect that. Oh, he also can't deflect Sim's turrets, like her turrets with the lightning beam. He can't deflect that, or he can't deflect May's ice with her ice mist, and he can't deflect Zara either, because she has that lightning like beam type of weapon that he can't deflect either. But I learned that he can deflect May's ice, like her icicles that she shoots out of her gun, and he can deflect Symmetra's beams that she shoots, because I didn't know he could until one day I shot one at him and he deflected it back onto me. And I was like, okay, now I know. You can't deflect the lightning, like the beams from her turrets, but when I'm shooting, you can do that. So that was interesting to find out. Alright, I think I'm gonna play one more game, and then we're gonna play some Outlanders. Not Outlanders, Outerworlds.
Now traveling to Kanizaka. 2 kills remaining.
Who do we gotta get? Oh, they got him? Oh. Oh, let's see her, man. I don't like when this costume game is in the cities, because I remember we were playing against a Mora, like a big Mora, and we could barely get her because she kept going in high places, and also Lucio too kept going in high places. So now they got a tracer. Do you know how hard it's gonna be to get a tracer? I don't know where she went. I just can't find her. We just need one more kill. So this is just a custom game that someone made where it's like one dad versus, he calls it one dad versus 11 kids. And it's 11 people going against, and we're really tiny and small, and they're like super big. And we play against them. We all have to get 10 kills at the end of the day, and I think they have to what, get 50? I think it's 50 kills. Oh my gosh. Like they're just running.
30 seconds remaining.
Did I get her?
60 seconds.
Oh yeah, this is better. This one, they run fast.
Match complete.
They have some fun custom games that people create to play, like while you're just waiting.
Now arriving at Oasis 2. 1. Fight.
It's our Genji. This will be fun.
Still got some fight in me.
He's deflecting all of the bullets. I know, I did get a hook.
Welcome to Jakarta. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Don't fail me. I'll be right behind you. I could mend you, though you may have to convince me first.
Your ignorance frightens me.
I bear my burdens as best I can.
You know, it'd be cool if they did for Mercy that each of her
Let's get this show
staffs
on the
that she
road.
have, the beam is different. So like for her fairy one, like she's a fairy, it'd be cool if it's like purple with like flowers coming out of it, and with the beam it just like a purple lightning type of color. That'd be cool if they did that.
You call it? Don't undercut. Watch yourself. I see an enemy.
Ouch, ouch. You thought I'm right here. Ouch, ouch. Oh, I can't get him. Get him. Get him. Hey, please back up.
Heroes never die.
You're looking unwell. Thank you.
Oh, he's poisoned. Oh, I died. I couldn't move.
Time for a new plan.
Ash, you don't have Bob yet, bro? The way I would think you would have Bob. Okay.
Form up.
Of course you don't have Bob. All that. Only 2 kills. So Tink was the problem. Oh gosh. I didn't even know we had a Junkrat.
Peak performance.
Surrender to my will.
Our work is not done.
That maid moves really fast for some odd reason.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh my gosh.
Heroes never die.
不洗澡。
Whoa, I went in the ice. I didn't mean to. That Mei is like moving. She's doing a lot, that Mei. And Ash is having a hard time with her. They're gonna get it, Tank. Don't worry about it. Group up. Just group up. Fall back. Or don't fall back and die.
Feeling better yet?
Can't see you guys. Legit said back up. Do I have a death alert for your team?
No, mercy.
We must halt the payload
I'm here
momentum.
to support. Feeling more powerful?
Yep, that wall. Nothing I can do.
Sure, that doesn't stop. Mutant ongoing. Ladies and gentlemen, you at peak performance. Your engines.
Halt the payload momentum.
There's one. You call it? Surrender to my will. 60 seconds.
Yeah, Anna's gonna keep doing that.
We're not done
Yep.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Reaper.
Heroes never die.
Walium Awidic.
My gosh.
Actuating the barrier.
Enemy. Enhancing your strength.
May's trying to focus me. I'm not gonna let her to.
We need to stop them.
His DPS, though, they're not doing good.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
They're allowing the maid to like blink and go in high places. See, like she's right there, and then you have Anna who's just poisoning like crazy. Oh my gosh.
There's much for you to do.
60 seconds.
And my tank is dead.
I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
Surrender to my will. Adaptive circuits engaged. Moira.
I will fix you. I see an enemy.
30 seconds remaining.
Walium Awidic.
Tank is dead. Well,
Death will not triumph over me. I am your red.
Ultimate tool. Let's stop this payload. Get over it. My ultimate is charging.
Go ahead. My train bucket's almost empty. I'm your son.
You want him?
tank behind you.
Apagando las luces.
Ooh, I was locked in, bro. That was our DPS, man. That maze doing a lot. I'm trying to figure out who should I be, because I think I maybe should be Kiriko, because if they continue to be Anna, maybe help to cleanse. But then again, the Mercy did a lot with rezzing, which helped a lot. So I think I'm gonna try Kiriko in a little bit. If I have to change, then I'll change.
I'll find my own path.
I was thinking of becoming an underwear model. How does one get pecs as hulking as yours?
You wouldn't like it.
What? Does it include work? I can't stand work.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe. Yes. Got it.
How's it going?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Pushing the pace.
Escort the payload.
Kaiki.
Let's go get him.
Why did you use that?
I'm with you. Kanezaka Jinja protects you. Gotcha. On my way. Okay, I learned from that.
Maybe I should be Lucio. My gosh, man. I really do not like this May. I can't move. I can't go to anyone. My god, I just got here! Bro! Yeah, get out of here, bro. You made me mad. Can you guys get her? Can you guys get her? Get out of here. Get him, Venture, but maybe you should fall back, Venture. What are you doing? No, 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 no. Go away.
Under my protection. Let the Kitsune guide you. The battle ignites me.
Can I kill him? Whoa. I might have to change to Anna. I was punching her.
I'm on fire.
I was like, punch, punch, punch.
My ultimate You cannot escape me. Under my protection.
Okay. You guys got that. You guys got that. We'll move this. Yeah, back up. Back up, me. Get up, Junkrat! Bye, Sombra! I probably shouldn't use my ult, but that's fine. Oh gosh, when Tank's in here. You got this, team. You guys got this. Ah! Yes! Get her, get her, get her. We did that. We did that.
Play of the game.
Oh, they say they love me. You guys think good. Alright, that will be my last game for Overwatch. Let me go ahead. Hold on, let me just indoors. Okay. I also feel like since they changed Adventure, that helped a lot too when they changed Adventure. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of this. Oh, that game was spicy dicey. I was, you know, you could tell when I get upset because that Mei was doing too much. Like, she was going in the back line. She was on top of high places. Like, go sit down, Mei. Go sit down. But she's playing Mei how you're supposed to play Mei. So, the way they did not see, yeah, they did not see me. When you're so small, I was just punching the tank. She didn't see me. I didn't even know if her health was going down. I was just punching because she was so close. Alright, bye, Brams. It was so cool. Thank you for coming and watching us. See you next time. Well, you guys, take this time to go get you guys something to drink. Go get your food if you haven't ate anything. Go replenish, you guys. Because I'm about to go get some water. I'm just going to boot up this game real quick. I always forget where these games are in. Because I have Steam, Blue, Battle.net, and I also have Epic. And I always forget where I'm launching this from. So I heard that there's going to be more live action games. Not live action games, sorry. More games in, like, as TV shows. So they're going to have Ghost of Tsushima. I heard they're going to have Ghost of Tsushima. There was going to be... They already have Fallout that came out this year. And there was 2 other games. I don't play those games, so I can't remember which ones they were. Oh, Horizon. I never played Horizon, but they're gonna have a like a live action TV show of Horizon. So I think that's actually cool. Alright, you guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the baños and then I'm gonna get me some water and probably a snack, maybe just some water. I don't know, but I'll be right back, you guys. Don't forget, drink your water. Always drink your water. If you don't like the taste of water, put some lemon in it, put some orange in it, some cucumbers, but get your water intake, especially if you live in a hot state. Definitely be drinking your water. Be right back.
Destiny for the like Latoya, like it found me my Beyonce. Yeah, she shotgun in the carpet. Grinding with the team, make casinos. In my pocket still full of green, call it CeeLo. Alligator watch on me, Tim Tebow. And these haters love to watch me like Tebow. Look, I don't take L's, I just learn a lesson. Before I count the M's, always count my blessings. Look, I'm too short, never second guessing. Got some money, put for the rain, so I'm never stressing. Fast lane when I pass in the street, bag of money in the passenger seat. Come down, cause the coast racking up the flight miles. So high, I might never come down. So what? This is my lifestyle. Fast lane when I pass in the street, bag of money in the passenger seat. Been asking for me on the road from the west to the east. Oh yeah, I might never come down, cause the coast racking up the flight miles. So high, I might never come down. So what? This is my lifestyle.
Right, I am back. So I hope you guys got your water, got your snacks. Let's do this. We are back with the Outerworlds. The last thing that we stopped on was we are doing side missions. We're trying to get the secrets of what's happening in Rosewater, so we could sell to Gladys, so we could get that 10K, so we could get that key. Because Pavardi was right, we are broke, and we need to get some money so we can get that key. But we need secrets. So we just helped the one scientist with the gun. He gave us a new weapon. And I think there's someone else we can help. Sorry, I was drinking water. Alrighty. So, who's over there? Gladys. We're not going to Gladys just yet. That's Vaughn. We haven't talked to Vaughn. And then, what's over... Where are we? Oh, inside the luxury apartments. So, I think we need to go in here. We're going to go talk to Vaughn and see what he has for us. Because we could probably do something for him or get some money from him.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn.
Nice to meet you, Vaughn.
Dr. Vaughn Cortez.
You don't look
but
like
just
a doctor.
Vaughn's fine.
Vaughn.
Really.
Where were you when the outlaws attacked? Have you lived here long?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
Question. Why do scientists call themselves doctors? Or why do they have that? Like, why do they call themselves doctors? Like, I'm really curious. Why do they call themselves doctors? So we have no jobs we're dying for. You're dedicated to your work. You look nervous. Oh, you look nervous, buddy.
What? I mean, we're surrounded by hungry raptidons. Who wouldn't be? Am I right? Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, I see it. We're likely headed that way. Anything we can do? Not until you explain. Details, please. Are we still talking about something dangerous? You want me to take care of it for you? Of course. Can't say as I do. Can't say as I do. Goodbye. Or good day. We're gonna say details.
I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Fascinating. I'm sure you're going to tell me where I'm going. You're going to have to be more specific.
Some people say rap musk makes it easier to attract companionship. Makes you more, appealing.
Yeah, I really don't want to know anymore. Cut to the chase.
Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
Second lab down the road, and when I get there, Anton told me about the other lab. I'll bite. Why are there two labs? Should you be telling me about this place?
My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here.
Do I need a code?
No, I mean... In fact, don't mention this to Dr. Crane. At all.
So this stuff is valuable. I don't want to get mixed up in this. Is this stuff valuable? I want
if
monies.
You have a buyer. I got a contact who wants to haul the entire batch to Byzantium. Help me out, I'll cut you in for a share.
Ooh,
I'll
that
even
sounds
pay
awful.
you before I am, when you deliver to me.
Okay. All right.
Great.
I'm sold.
This is
We're
really
giving
gonna save
money.
my ass.
Now, this is a nice kitchen. This one is not too, I mean, there's dirty dishes. I can't steal that. We can't steal in here. Let's go.
How do you suppose that stuff's used?
Alrighty. Look at all these side quests. So we need to buy his bootstraps. We haven't talked to Anton yet. Deal with the experiment as you see fit. Vaughn is collecting Raption Must, which we're gonna do this real quick. Amateur Alchemist. Welcome back, Ezzy. We're on our Outer Worlds. We are doing some side quests so we can get some stuff to make some money. Because it's 10K, but if I only give her the research, I feel like I'm gonna have less money. And I really don't want to be broke. Okay, where do we gotta go? I wish this map was a little bit bigger than what it is. Because how much money do we have? We have 5K. That'd be cool if we could have like a little creature as a friend. Where am I going? No. Auntie Cleo's secret lab. Remember to keep Auntie secret. It's not so secret if you're telling everybody that walks up through the front door that there are secrets. That doesn't make sense. What's up? No, I don't know if that's the right way. Let's go back to the front. Wait, hold on. I gotta go... I want to say it's this way. It's barred, though. How does one get over there? Okay. Is it up? No, it's through this door. Whoa. This is gross. Alrighty, that was easy. You know what I do like that since we cleared it out already, we don't have to come back and clear it out again. You know how some games they'll respawn like monsters or people? I like that this one, since it's cleared out, it's been cleared out and you won't see no more. That's cool. So however they have fast travel because they don't have cars or a bike. So you gotta just run everywhere. Oh, here's a chicken. Can I kill it? I can talk to the chicken? Stop moving. Ew. I mean, I guess.
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing?
Yeah, dude.
Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not. Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yep. Oop, wrong button. Now we got 7K. Hi, Brianna. Welcome in. We're playing Outerworld. Wait, I forgot to do a thing. All right. Hold on.
Where are we headed?
Alright, I have to fix something real quick. Okay, so now we need to go talk to what's this one? Speak to Anton, Diet Toothpaste, James, return to Gladys. So let's go do this one.
Oh, it's you.
You're kind of
rude. As if my
rude.
thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it?
I have your research. I'm keeping it. I found your associate.
Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
Oh, so you thought... See, he looked into himself. Now he feels remorse. Because remember at the beginning, he didn't care about his people. You really didn't care about him at all, though, did you? It's all your ambition. You know, there's more to care about than black marks and paperwork.
Not in this colony, there isn't. Success here will get me to Byzantium. I'll have recognition, money, proper facilities. It's the only place to lead a life of meaning.
Is Byzantium the rich place where all the rich people live?
Oh, it's you. As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it? possibly understand the magnitude of this decision. Auntie Cleo will have my head.
I honestly don't care.
Leave me be. There's nothing left to be done here.
Well, you guys, I think we're done here. So now we just gotta return to Gladys.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of rumors.
Why am I running? Wait, is that my ship? That's why I'm running. Never mind. I have to. Or can I? Wait. Wait out.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
We're about back here.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway?
I did, Gladys.
You don't hurry
did.
up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
Let me see what you got to. I want to have something else.
What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up?
I required some research on Reptile Musk, but I found another buyer. I found a prototype weapon for Force, but I lost it.
These corporations, I tell you. Once they get an idea into their big dense heads, there's no getting it out again. Can't imagine how I'll offload this. But waste not, want not, I suppose. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal.
Trust sugar cookies, because you said they taste like store-bought cookies, so they're not just sugar cookies.
Someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught. Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here.
Do they?
Are you positive? Honest to goodness?
Yeah.
Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
Alrighty.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear.
I will,
as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, Was there anything else? I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
We did, because look at, I only got 1K now. I gotta sell stuff. But I mean, it's okay, it's okay. I'll sell this one. It's this one. Is this the one I've been using? I think so. Because it's worn out, so we could sell that one. What is this? Toss ball blocker, a sturdy club-like object used by toss ball goalies to block the ball and occasional inflict blunt force trauma. Okay, I haven't used that. So that. I have a lot of this stuff that I don't use. I mean, I could sell all of it and just get more back. No, I don't want to sell those. I don't want to sell those. I do. Okay.
Tour guide? I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch. Kind of an expert.
Thank you, Felix. Alrighty, so she told us we gotta do something. Let's just do our upgrades real quick. We're still drug addicts. I don't know if we'll ever find a cure for that. They try to make us have, you know, PTSD, but I said no. I'm already a drug addict. I don't need more problems with Josh. He's trying his best. Okay, let's do this real quick.
Trying to get him to use that slogan.
Oh, maybe it. Can you let me through?
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable? Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo?
Dude, what happened to your
Rotterdam?
face?
These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
More dino lizard things? We'll probably see some more. I know there's bigger monsters. Hello, Lila.
So you're the new captain in town.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
I didn't kill him. I mean, it was our fault, but it wasn't our fault because I don't know why Hawthorne was standing right there.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings.
Oh, we can do
I
that?
have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. And second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
I want to taste this salt tuna. They make it sound like it's the best thing.
A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around
Because
the
I
board
like
embargo.
tuna. Yeah, but
Keep
it's
the
salt
community
tuna good.
lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time.
Well, Izzy, I'm happy you're having a good day.
One of my guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman. When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried
I keep
or
forgetting
sealed
to do that, you
anything
guys.
they couldn't
Sorry.
carry
I
off
keep
world.
forgetting to
Apparently, one of Catherine's
read
teams
the
uncovered an
question
abandoned
so you
lab
guys know
with
what they're
full
saying because I'm
tanks
going
of
pretty
Alta
fast.
Vitae gas.
I'll take the job, or so I'm going after Alta Vitae gas. What exactly is that? Because we don't
It's
know.
exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
Okay. I'll take the job.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook.
Cool.
One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
Don't know what that means. Sounds shady, bro.
Could be. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
That makes me scared.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Pavati, I could always believe in you.
Light agent. I like the sound of that.
You can leave if you want to be a satellite agent. I'll replace you, dude. No one's making you stay. Okay. So I'm gonna look at my journal real quick. So we have a faction quest, which is the one we're doing for Lilia. We also have our main mission, which it says we need to talk to Dr. Wells. So I think we're gonna do Dr. Wells and inform him that we have this, but at the same time we can go back to this one. Because I have the key and you need the key for both of these. You know I say.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure.
Cool.
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Yes, please.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating
You
culture,
get to see
really.
more different
You'll
species.
need to speak with Hiram Blythe.
He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Wait, is this chemicals that what's her name wants the same chemicals he want? I hope not. There's too much in this game. They have too many things where I have to decide between two people. Like, do I help you or do I help you? Too many decisions. Just tell me what to do. You sound like you've been to Monarch. Can you just send him a message? Can you just send him a message, bro?
Oh, I've tried. I haven't been able to get through to him at all. Silence from the system's own information broker? Not a good sign.
Okay, I'm guessing you want me to deal with it. Any idea why?
Oh, could be any number of reasons. Incarceration, a period of copious drinking, a severe case of the sleeping sickness. Better to be sure than to resort to conjecture. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
All right.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Okay. So speak with Nayoka on Stellar Bay, and this was watch the Afterwave. Ada has the latest Halcyon. Oh, you can watch her. Speak with her when you're ready to sit back and relax and enjoy a show. We will do that. Not right now. Maybe should we do that right now? Let's watch the show with her.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
Guys, ready for murder on Idranos.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants.
She was too calm.
Had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me? It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news.
Hello?
Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
Let me guess. This is about Halcyon Helen's murder. Alright, Mr. Ludovico. What can I do for you? How about I just call you Lou? I don't like your attitude. This person, is he sassy?
Halcyon Helen is dead. Murdered.
Like the actor?
Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
And your first thought was to come to me? What does this have to do with me? Who's Halcyon Helen? Like, for a week, we were just reborn like a couple of days ago.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this.
Why did he sound like that?
Captain Hawthorne, so glad to finally have a word with you. I would have been so disappointed if Ludovico monopolized your attention. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel, least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
I'm having trouble seeing the death of a 2-bit actor as an assault on the colony. I was shaken by the news myself. Helen brought a lot of joy to this colony. We don't know who Helen is. I never heard of Sublight Underground. Yeah.
2-bit actor? Oh, Captain. This isn't Spencer Woolridge we're talking about. This is Halcyon Helen, Princess of Periodicals, Duchess of Dramaturgy. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give him the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric?
Do it.
You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
Gentlemen, please. As far as I'm concerned, you're both idiots. Can we both get to the point here, please? Let them argue. Should I let them argue to see what they're going to say? Should I be messy and let them argue? Or should I just call them idiots and keep it going? Wait, let them argue?
We can do this anytime you want. I'll even make an appointment. I'm sure your schedule's wide open. What with your product launch being indefinitely delayed due to unforeseen murder.
All right, Cedric. If that's how you want to behave, I have no choice but to file an official reprimand on your permanent record.
Oh, please do. I'd love an official reprimand from a failed executive. Could you do me a favor and have it laminated?
Not laminated.
Could we please stop this nonsense? Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You're reliable and competent. You've been taking care of yourself ever since you arrived on Halcyon. And you're entirely independent. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Inspector Joss. I like the sound of that. Shouldn't this be the constable job? Constable? Just how many people are involved in this communication?
Just the three of us.
Just the three of us? Just the three. No one else is jumping in here unexpectedly. Just checking. It's getting hard to follow with all this arguing.
You must excuse us. The situation on Eridanos is tense. If we don't bring Helen's killer to justice, this scandal could scupper our entire operation. Please, Captain, I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
I'll come lounge around and decide. I don't know. We'll see if I'm in the area. You can count on me. Why not?
I encourage you to consider this offer seriously.
I don't care.
The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. But Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement.
You know,
Mr.
King,
Kincannon could
nice.
lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation. And if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
Helen must have been pretty popular for death, could put an end to your operations. Those two seem to have some issues. You seem competent. You could have dealt with this. Alright, I got everything I need.
Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders.
No one has ever... Oh, why am I reading hers? You seem competent. You have dealt with this. You sound a bit worn out. Alright, I have everything.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
Okay. Now, with this game, I just don't know how the timeline is. I don't know why they're trusting me.
It
I
is
don't know
possible
why.
they expect you to understand the mind of a killer.
Wow.
You were, after all, responsible for murdering civilians in Emerald Vale.
Well, I mean... That's different, Ada. That's not the same thing. They have a choice to go with the deserters and live. That's not the same, Ada. That's not the same.
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos Atmospheric Complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
Thanks, Ada. Alright. Okay. So, we got two main missions, which is the Radio Free Monarch. We also have a faction quest, which is the Space Crime Continuum, which is also on Stellar Bay. This place is not on Stellar Bay. It's on Adrano's Luxury Landing Pad. So I'm thinking we should go with doing what's 6EA? Or am I saying that wrong? I don't know. I think we could go with doing this one first and then doing the faction quest and then go from there. Okay, I think we're gonna go with, yeah, we're gonna go with the radio, go see where Nyoka is, and also do the faction quest as well. Since those two are together, and then we'll do the Hollywood one, and do the murder, solve the murder card. I can't believe Ada said that to me. You have the mind of a murderer because you killed those people. Listen, I didn't kill those people. Where do I need to go? So we can either go to Stellar Bay Landing or Cascada Landing Pad. We'll just do Stellar Bay. There's two places that we haven't even opened yet. I wonder how big this game is. Does it tell me my percentage of completion of this game? Years of adrenaline time used left as a permanent pep in your step. Your tactical time dilation meter recharges much faster. Increases your maximum carrying capacity. They're not slow, you're just fast. I always like ones with heals. You have a base armor rating with which also adds to any armor you wear. You deal increased damage based on the number of flaws you have. Well, I only have one flaw. I'm just going like in order, but then you have tier 2 that's open too. I wish they waited for tier 1 to be finished and open tier 2. we have some skills to use. What is this? Is this outfit the same as this one? Oh, this one's more. Goggles. I like the helmet. It makes me feel like I'm Halo. Felix, do you want to wear some goggles?
It's a match for my piloting skills.
Bye, Ada.
Don't mind the mess.
So we have 4 more slots for some for some other companions to join our ship, the Unreliable. Okay. Oh, it's deserty here. Oh wow, look at that down there. Doesn't it look nice here? Or is it just me? Hello? How do I get down? How does one get down? Is there a button? Oh, I was like, where is it?
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
Okay.
Don't think I've seen you around.
No.
That means you must be new to Stellar Bay.
Mm-hmm.
You are new here, right?
Mm-hmm. Whatever, I'm not here for the chit-chat. You seem surprised. Well, that is my ship on the landing pad right next to you. They're so, like... they're so sarcastic. I'm gonna be nice.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
What are they doing out there? Takes more than a few guns to scare me.
Wish more folk could say that. Gets awful quiet guarding a landing pad that never gets used. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all.
Oh.
Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes.
Mm-hmm.
On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
I prefer to travel discreetly, if you know what I mean. I don't have time for this. Captain Josh.
Well, there's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Is Stellar Bay really that isolated? You're not what I expected to find on Monarch. I'm gonna have a look around in town.
We don't get ship traffic in town.
A lot of places are
Only
isolated.
Off-roaders who do make it out here are Sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
Is that like Captain Crunch?
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Did he just say raptidons and cannibals? I can't wait.
Felix.
Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad.
It doesn't
Get
look
a
bad.
good
It
breeze
actually looks
going,
nice.
The sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
Well, thank you, Grim.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you?
I will. You did awesome.
Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
What is it?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next Sublight ship, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Sure, I can ask about your poster. Who's the Black Hole? This poster sounds pretty valuable. I don't have time for this. Who's Black Hole?
Boss, come on.
Black Hole Birdie.
Felix, I don't think he knows that I just
The
woken
hack
up.
attack.
Like
That's
maybe
Birdie
a month
Holcomb,
ago or a couple weeks
only
ago.
one of the greatest tossball hackers ever.
I wonder if he's kin. Dad had family that worked for Rizzo's. I never got to meet them.
Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch.
No.
We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something?
Yeah.
Oh, you're real funny. Guess I don't feel so bad for missing what goes on in the rest of Stellar Bay. Thanks a bunch.
We got a
Celia
side
works for Mr. Sanjar
mission.
in the
I wonder
MSI
if I can
building next to the
recruit
bar.
Grim.
She's
He
always
seems
there, so
cool.
you
I
can't
feel like
miss
he should leave. Grim, if I can recruit you, you're coming. You hear me, Grim? So we have a side mission, which is, we can do this real quick. I don't think it's going to take too long.
Could I get another advance? Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
What was the exchange about? You're having money problems. Graham asked to check with you about his tossball poster. I'm just looking around. Never mind.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
I mean, I fight girls, so. Earlier, I overheard you say you're having money trouble. Thinks I'll do it.
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Provided that sounds
Not
like
at all.
PTSD.
Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Do you normally buy your money on Raptidon parts? Well, that was stupid.
I didn't have any choice. That's all Sebastian had in stock the other day.
Why are you buying so much from Sebastian? If you got that many bits to spend, then I have got some trash to sell you. I do.
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type.
I've never heard that
Unfortunately,
before.
my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
I've never heard that. Someone said that she got to squish on him. Squish on that fella. That is interesting. Way to say someone has a crush on someone. I'm gonna start saying, I'm like, do you squish him? Do you squish him? I'm gonna start saying that to people. Just ask him on a date.
I couldn't. What if he says no? Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity.
Sebastian better
you know?
be
Like there's stuff going
gorgeous.
on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
You only really want to be with someone you can't talk to. There are other efficiencies to say, yeah.
You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny.
I don't know what you're looking for then. Alright.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
Have a good day, sir. Alrighty, so we still got 2 side missions. We're still doing task. Oh, this is a task. Dang, so now we have task? What's the difference between a task and a side quest? Alright, let's go talk to... Wait. Let's speak with Velma at the warehouse. Where's this? Is it in here? No, it's on the outside. Is this the warehouse?
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
She's always cranky.
No, I mean more than usual.
More than usual?
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
I must stay out of her way. Oh, sorry. Continue, continue, continue.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Take it easy, I'm just looking around. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Catherine? Catherine said she'd shove you in a box if you keep running. She wouldn't say that.
Sorry. Seems I got my cables crossed. Thought you were another shakedown tough from Fallbrook. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
Your chief what? I'm here to ask about Grimm's poster. What is this about? I can't speak. What's this about your foreman? Your chief what?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors.
Huh?
He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
He'll come back eventually. You can't constrain a person's freedom. Don't you have rules about that sort of thing? If you say so. So find him and drag him out by his ears.
We're not keen on rules for rules' sake around here. Means Braxton skips work sometimes, but it also means no company boss is telling me when I can take a shit.
These MSI types are living the dream.
Since you don't seem to
imagine
be
if that's
yourself,
how it was in real life.
maybe you could check up on him.
Where
He lives in the
there's no rules. You go to work when
Tell
you want to
him
go to work.
Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind?
Yeah. What is it about your foreman?
Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy. Wait.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
Just for switching a switch? That's okay for you. Why don't you just pay them more? Surely you can make them come back. Let's talk about something else.
You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it?
No, I'm not the slapping type.
joking.
I accidentally
Mostly.
kill people.
Unless
so
you can do it without hurting
we're
his
not
job
gonna do that.
performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there. This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell.
What?
That about cover it?
Who's Nell?
She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too. Damn right it is.
I mean, she's right, because I do things for money.
It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money.
I'ma steal it.
No. I paid Sublight for it. So, it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers.
Oh, that's
Grimm
scandalous.
may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
But you're not giving it to him. You're gonna take his money, and then you're gonna give it to her.
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
No, I'm legit gonna steal it. Yeah, I'm
Sure.
helping you, right?
And once you finish helping me, then we can talk about the poster.
Okay.
Fine by me. Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts.
So he's a drug addict. I'm a drug addict too. I see the signs. I know it. I know it all.
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the salt tuna. Fat, and mostly tumor-free. Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a Ground 6 spacer. Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say. I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone.
Got it.
Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work.
I'll wager she don't pay those folks that maintain the mechanicals decent neither.
Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate. Fine by me.
Okay, so we have a couple things to do. We gotta get... So, we need to... Velma received another offer, can run, so Velma is keeping the poster locked up in the office until name hit. Can I steal the poster? Y'all know, I would just take the poster and not have to worry about anything, and she'll just have to deal with her workers. I just don't know where her office is at. Like, if I could find her office, I would gladly take it. Whoa. Is this where the salt tuna is at? It looks, you know, manufactured to me. I'm legit looking for her office. Because if I can take it, I'll just take it. Oh, I don't have enough. I have 41 out of 45. That's doo-doo. Oh man, okay. I mean, she got a better offer. Well, the thing is, it's cool that she got a better offer. Someone's going to pay more, which that's not the problem. The problem is that she's going to take what's his name's money and not give him the poster. You know? So she's just like going to take his money and not give him the poster. So that's what's not cool. Nail and Velma storage. So hopefully I can find some more of those things so I can just steal it and call it a day. But we'll talk to Nail here.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me.
Wait, I don't think
you
I
look
want
like
to
a
talk to her.
Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H. Mammoths. That's a shame. Tossball's just about the only good news we get around here. When our frequency's not too clogged up anyway.
You get to listen to games all day? Stellar Bay really is a paradise.
You can stay here, Felix.
It's pretty
I'll
swell,
replace you.
but it's a whole lot better with company. Say, I don't think I've seen you before, and I'd remember that face.
I'll try not to be a stranger then. Name's Felix, by the way.
He is flirting. Please don't do that. Clear your throats. Listen quietly. Get a room, you two. We're here on business, Felix.
Look at me, getting carried away again. So, what can I do for you?
Velma tells you out big Grand Frederick Single signed tossball. You said you were having trouble receiving tossball game transmissions.
Graham's always filling the airwaves with this propaganda. Like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch. Signed by the black hole himself. There's no way I could pass that up. Why, did you want to see it? I don't have it yet. I'm waiting on a few customers to pay up before I can give Velma the bits.
So she's going to take bits from her and from him. Getting work from inside and security. Be a real shame if He took extra interest in your business. If he took extra business in your business, can I trade you for it?
You really think he'd do that? I never would have figured. It's not worth the risk. Fine. Tell Velma that I don't want the poster anymore. I'll find something else to hang in my shop.
Oh, look at there. We did that. Okay. Velma storage. I thought we had to find her peoples. I don't mind doing these. You know what? First, I kind of want to do this task because I don't want to get carried away doing the side missions and I forget to do this task for that girl. I don't think they all got short hair. I think one of them.
Musk and Canid eyes, right here. Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe
No.
some Canid toenails?
No.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
No.
I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
That's him. He'd been here years, but he always talked about going back to Edgewater one day.
Sure. Mr. Pickett used to run the community center outside Edgewater. He had this grand idea to make it a museum for halcyon life. As my dad told it, Mr. Pickett was always going on about getting a manta queen for the last display. He left the Vale, gosh, years ago.
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Manta queens, especially.
I guess Sebastian's not bad.
Sure, they're real big. Hard to miss them. Like what? He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off.
I meant to ask
Ended up
another
stuck
question.
here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Manta queens, especially. Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him.
Captain, can we look for him? I'd feel awful if somebody from home was in trouble and we didn't do nothing.
Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal?
Thanks, Captain.
All right then. Leave town through the southern gate. The one right here.
Anything por favor.
Head past the
Provardi.
abandoned ruins. Last Manta
Anything
Queen I
for
saw
you.
was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still out there too.
Everybody I talk to needs some type of help.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Should I say, would you consider going on a date with her, or she likes you? Should I be like, she likes you? Or should I be like, no, you know what? You should go on a date with her. What do you think, homie? I'm gonna go with she likes you and see what he says.
Nice of you to say. I like her too.
No, I mean like she really likes
And
you.
I gotta admire anyone with her passion for painted hides. But you don't have to butter me up.
No, dude. Since you got so much in common, maybe you should take her out. You idiot. I'm trying to tell you. She wants to date you.
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount.
No, no.
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
She doesn't want a discount. She's attracted to you. Don't take my word for it. Spend some time with her. I promise she won't ask for a discount. Consider this an advance loss. What? She doesn't want a discount. She's attracted to you. I could just tell him to spend some time with her because I'm good at persuading, and promise him that she won't ask for a discount.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
She is nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Yeah, because he's very talkative. Like, he was just talking a lot right now. Okay. So, Cecilia.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
No, it was more like he likes you, so just don't ask him for any discounts. Look, you've got a chance. Have fun and don't overthink it. All I know is that if you act this crazy, you'll send him running. I'm just tell her you got a chance. Just don't overthink it.
Now I've just got to figure out which jumpsuit I'm wearing and how I'm fixing my hair. Or maybe
like her hair is long. Her hair is not short. It's just in a ponytail.
Look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back to work look. Anyhow, thank you.
You're welcome. That's another task to do. I think we'll do maybe these two. Alrighty, where do we go? Do I gotta leave? What's in here? Do you guys have it upstairs?
New face, huh? You from Offworld?
Which one's Caleb? Yep, Captain Justin Reliable.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
What are you celebrating? We need to talk about Velma.
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking.
What could be so bad that made you walk off your job?
It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch. We're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay. Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
How long can you afford to miss work? Any suggestions for how to put pressure on Velma to negotiate? Velma's starting to replace you with sublight contractors.
Nope. I'm calling her bluff. If she wants to threaten us, we'll see how she likes it when Sanjar finds out she gave Sublight even more dominion in Stellar Bay. Not forever, but we've each saved up our bits, and I stashed them safe in my home by the diner. I reckon we could last a week or two at least. If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better.
No,
Others
not
wanted
really.
to blackmail her. But we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true.
Ooh, what about
I would
blackmail?
never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far, it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the salt tuna warehouse, I reckon.
Okay. Alrighty. So, the stash. So, I guess we could take his stash. That would make him go back to work. And I think there's something else. Kayla's living off of stash bits he keeps at his home near the diner. If this stash was to go missing, he'll have to return to work. Kayla believes Velma has been skimming money out of the warehouse. If you can't find proof, you can use that leverage to make Velma negotiate. So I'm gonna go back to the warehouse so we can first get the evidence to get her to negotiate. Then I'm gonna go take his stash. I like how they just allow people to just roam around. But where would I find this stuff without them getting mad that I'm stealing? She said the warehouse. This is the warehouse. Oh, look at it. Look how it looks at night. Wow, it looks so cool at night. Wow, that's pretty over there. I feel like it's really nice and cool. Excuse you. Use workbench. Okay, we're just looking around the warehouse to hopefully find something that we could use against her. We might have to go upstairs in her office. Computer. This term is only used by official messages. The fish tank and 23A are looking a little lumpy. If you're not going to make it in, that's fine, but you have to let me know so I can stay on top of the doses. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. We really need to talk about the salt tuna situation. I had to let 4 batches rot in a warehouse over the last 2 months because we're not finding buyers. I know the situation with the board puts us in a tough spot, but we need to start thinking about how we're going to keep Stellar Bay afloat if we can't get sales. Seriously, where are you? You missed 3 shifts. This is getting ridiculous even for you. Please enter authorization code to personal files. I need to find the code. I have to find a code to hack into her thingy. Velma, where do you keep your code? Like, what's your password? Don't think you just have it lying around, do you? Maybe I can buy some of those things that I need to hack into the computer. Let's see if I can find... Where's Sebastian? He sells stuff. Fashion, do you have any of
You
those
look like a man
thingies?
who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
No. Do you really only have animal parts? I mean, he did say that's all he had.
Sir, please, I need your help. I can pay.
I like money. I'll be right back, but I'm doing something right now. Do you sell things?
Well, well.
Oh
The
wow,
only
she's
new
pretty.
folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you? If you don't see it, I don't got it. Don't go asking for the special reserve.
Okay. Do they even sell stuff that I can use to hack? Oh. Felix, you scared me. Because you need these. Reed's key, Anton's, not those things, I think. You ate it off after.
Help! Someone's been killed!
What? Now I'm intrigued.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Really?
I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
I'm going to go look at the dead body. So he said the lower one. Oh, is it this one?
Oh, oh, sorry. Spoke me, was all.
Murder?
Whoa.
Clues?
Yeah, let's take some things. Oh, what's this? This betting slip lists some increasingly bold wagers made for a team called Mostly Colonists. It's from left field toss ball betting. Oh, a bet gone wrong. Oh, a bag. Several ravaged outfits, all the same cut and color, were stuffed into this suitcase. Anything else? I like how he's like, I'm gonna go take a shower, but I'm not gonna go to the police or anyone and report that someone was killed because I'm not gonna report it. I don't think there's anything else I can look for. Maybe it was just a bet that didn't go right. Let's go. Can you guys get out? I'm closing this door. Alrighty. That's Caleb. I didn't want to take his stash, but I don't have a choice because I can't find... I don't know. I can't hack into her computer to get her password. Oh, I think I'm in the wrong area. And it's this building? The other side? Now, how does one get to his stash? His stash is up there. But that you can't get through that door. And my person doesn't parkour. Also need stuff to hack into that one. So I really can't do this one because I have to hack, but I don't only have 41 out of 45. And oh, I guess we'll try to see if we could do Braxton's. Wait, so this is Braxton. No, Braxton's upstairs. Are you? You're Laura.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh? Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
You sound suspicious.
Oh. In that case, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
No way to trap this society. Join a pack of wild raptidons.
Oh, wow. This is actually look at the lights that they put on the street. This is actually really pretty. We're gonna have to fight those things, huh? Did you say tossball kick? We're about to die by the lizard thingies. I have no more adreno. Oh, that's something. Casacadia, Fallbrook, Amber Heights, or Stellar Bay? Where do we need to go? How south of Stellar Bay? Looks like this way.
That's the last of them.
Dang. Keeps burning. Well. Nice hat, bro. Yay, we got a journal. They have a lot of ammo in here. Like, these people in here were ready to fight. Did you drink too much, sir? I didn't mean to do that. All right. Oh, I have a little board game.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
We're armed to the teeth. What's he gonna do? Kill us with generosity?
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable.
I am... Thanks, don't mind if I do. I'm looking for a man named Braxton. He supposedly came here.
I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner?
It's giving you eat people vibes. Are you sure you haven't seen Braxton? I heard he was delivering medicine to you. That would be great, thanks.
I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
I think I just lost my appetite.
Yeah, thank you, Felix, for catching on, bro. I thank you for catching on. Hold on. What about you, dude? Let me talk to you.
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner?
I'm actually looking for a name.
Sorry, I'm
Braxton.
not real good with, names.
Is something wrong? You're a few rungs short of a ladder, aren't you?
It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip.
I felt like that after my dad passed. Walked around in a haze for weeks. I'm sorry you're feeling that way too.
Other times it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before? That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
I'm gonna leave you to it, buddy.
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not?
Certainly can't fault your optimism. If you're so eager for company, why live all the way out here? I hope you're not gonna preach at me all through dinner.
The Eternal does not desire that we huddle and hide, crowded in by walls. We all share the spark of the divine, and we were made to spread it across the stars. Out here, we are free. And even apart from society, the universe provides for us, as your being here proves.
That scares me. Things have a way of working out, I suppose. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by
Just
that?
that your presence here is a gift to us, and one that we don't take for granted. Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
I think they're eating people. I'm gonna go upstairs, sir. Be careful. You, Lizzie.
Oh, hi there.
Whoa, Lizzie,
Did you come to
look
bring
like
us more of those rocket candies?
you look like you've been through it. What are you talking about? Sure, I brought some candies. I don't have anything like that.
You know, the ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on the front. They don't taste very good, but they make me feel so nice. Hungry, too.
Huh? I don't have anything like that. Kid, you're weird.
That's too bad. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though.
What does that mean? Was his name Braxton? What can you tell me about this man? Why isn't he bringing you more rocket candies?
He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that. They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again.
Can you tell me about this
Mom
man?
and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever.
You know, everyone might
Mama
be
says
drug
they're a gift
addicts.
from the Eternal. I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers. Okay. Maybe I'll see you at dinner.
I'm not eating your food.
That was real nice of her, inviting us to dinner like that.
Felix, you're gonna get sick. Okay, we're gonna check these rooms. Braxton! Close the door. I'm gonna steal this.
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
Never mind, I'm not gonna steal it.
Liar!
I didn't even take
You're
it.
trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you? The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
Calm down, I'm going. I don't want your rocket candies. Can you guys come in? Come in. I'm closing the door. I'm trying to take stuff and y'all getting me caught and stuff. What is this? Sunrise. The sunrise crests the horizon as round, soft, and warm as a lump of cis pig. The day is fresh and alive with possibility. Trees. Every reds rise from the ground, glistening in triumph and daylight. They remind me that life can grow, even here amidst the dust. Sky. Monarch one grows large and dark, like a mouth that eats the sky. I try to think of words I had to describe it, but something dark swallows them too. Hung. There is an axe sharp in my stomach. Hurts all the time. Thud makes me sick. What makes me sick. Always hungry, so I can't think. That was hard to read, dude. Alrighty, let's go upstairs. Oh, we can master house key. We're not gonna do that right now. We're gonna go upstairs because this girl right here. You see how she looked at me when this girl right here is keeping a close eye. This is the bathroom. At least they got soap. It looks like they got soap to take a bath. Some card games. We're gonna close the door. Hey y'all, close the door. Are y'all not professionals? Close the door. What do they do with this knife? There's a handprint right there. I think Braxton was killed and is being eaten. Okay, there's nothing suspicious here. How many do I have? 47 out of 25. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, definitely gonna have nightmares about this.
I'm gonna be sick.
This is Braxton. If lost, please return to Ballard Velma, our current supervisor of MSI Fishery Operations. They ate. They're eating Braxton. I knew it, Braxton. Sorry I wasn't here earlier. I should have came to you first. Should we just like go guns blazing and kill them and leave? Yeah? Come on, get out. I'm closing the door. I have my gun out. I don't trust these people. The girl is gone. Why is the girl gone? Take your stuff. Wait, oh, that goes outside. Okay.
What's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
You guys killed Braxton. Relax, this doesn't have to end badly. Yeah, it's one of my better qualities. The murder cannibal accuses of me being nosy?
Quickly, my dear. He's getting agitated. We can't let the meat spoil.
Don't worry. We'll make this quick.
You must not know who I am. No! Providing! Whoa. And I died by them. Ugh! I forget to heal. Every time I play this game, I always forget that I need to heal. Okay. I'm gonna use my knife because it's better on the people to use their knife.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Look out!
Oh my gosh, I'm about to die. Wooey, 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 woo. I need to heal. There we go. I'm about to die again. Hold on. I need some other heals because I ran out of that one. Oh my gosh. Why do I feel like my guns don't do much? That one needs to be repaired. Maybe I need like a machine gun, probably. Use that. And I haven't used this yet. And then maybe we'll use like I don't think the energy weapons are working, so we'll use like a shotgun. No, you. I want to use this. Okay.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you? Of course not. What better end for the day than a meal around the family table? And what more noble purpose for you than to bring us together? Did you hear that, Martha? Threatening our family in our own home.
I wish I had grenades.
It's very
I just want to throw grenades and just blow him up.
Time to teach you some manners.
Get her. My gosh, dude.
Heads up, jackass!
Yeah, they kept like, thank you for your stuff. It's not like you needed it. Alright, let's loot, you guys. I think I did all the looting. But just in case I didn't. Well, Braxton is gone. Unfortunately, she's gonna have to find someone else that can feed the fishies. Because he's gone. Alrighty, you guys, I am going to leave it there. I did not know how late it was, but I'm gonna go ahead and leave it there for tonight. And maybe, wait, should I finish? Go to her real quick. Actually, let me go ahead and go to her first and let her know that he's gone. Oh no, this is not what I wanted. Hi Graham, I hope I can recruit you. I hope you're recruitable. Bye, Graham. Okay, we need to go talk to Velma. Let her know that Braxton is like gone. He's not coming back. She needs to hire someone else.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway,
I don't know what she was saying.
What do you folks need?
Well...
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement.
Yeah,
something else on your mind? Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
No.
That's a surprise. Tossball being part of her business and all. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon.
Yay. So maybe I don't need to talk to her about Caleb? Because I wasn't able to steal Caleb's stash. Or maybe I still need to do something about Caleb. Yeah. Need to see how we can get his stash. But let's go ahead and give Graham this poster.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet?
I did, Graham.
I keep wondering if it's come in. Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Can you join my crew?
I'd show you around, but I gotta keep quiet.
No, Grandma. Okay. So now what are we doing? So that's the regular mission. The victim has bedding slip from... Oh, we do need to do that. The person that killed the person in an apartment complex. And I'm gonna see if I have... I don't think I have the things for it, but I can see if I can try to get that stash. But I doubt it. Unless I start stealing those type of things. Close up. I thought this was a human being. No, I don't need that.
Here to catch a game? I'm afraid the transmission's still pretty bad. What can I do for you? Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth. Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go. Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it. When
Did you
you're
see
done.
that other
I
option? The
know
other
he gets
option
fed up
was
with
to
the
pay
Fallbrook
her.
bullies, but there's not much he
We
can
don't do that here. We don't do that here. Sorry, man. We don't do that here. If anything, you're gonna pay us for the tip, but we're not gonna pay you for the tip. You know what I'm saying? You look like you're important. Oh, he said behind a warehouse.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch
Why
clock
did I think I
peels,
can
a
go back
worker
there that
earns
way? Don't shoot me, I come in peace.
Who the fuck are you?
Be nice.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley.
Is it really a secret if I can
We're
find
already
it?
pissed by those crates to market.
That's gross.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business. I don't think so.
Well, I have to
You're a
fight
loose end
again?
now.
No. Oh, God. Please. Back up. Yeah, get them. How do you guys die so fast like that? Well. Spacer's choice found a flaw in you. Physical damage weakness. Taking too much physical damage has made you soft and vulnerable to more physical damage. We're rejecting this. Why would I want more physical damage? Hello? I already die a lot anyways. No. That's not even a question. That's not even something to think about. I don't know what the game thought, but it wasn't that. Thank you. Come again. Thank you. Thank you. This is not a good hideout, just FYI. Like, people can hear you guys talking. Okay, so tell us about Isaac's murder.
Aha, the helpful stranger I've heard so much about. Here to do business, hmm? Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
That's very interesting for you. No, you have a meeting with me.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself?
I don't even know them.
Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for salt tuna.
No, I haven't even tried it yet. Hey, it's always could be both. Afraid not. If you have to eat one more weird science project passed off as food in the Sprat colony, I am going to stab someone. Just tell me how to find a broker so I can get out of here.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
You're exactly are you hoping to accomplish? If you're free of other corporations, why would you want to bring them back? Sounds like a personal problem. I got other concerns.
Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
Are you tired of scrounging and scraping by? Is that it? Sounds like you're freer than anyone else in Halcyon. Why not embrace it?
Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Can't imagine why you'd sneer at the notion of a free colony. Could it be because you're an agent of the establishment?
I used to be young and idealistic too, but you can't run a city on high-minded ideals.
You make a good point. So, what do you mean to do about it? That's a coward answer.
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our
He sounds
advertising
like a
scheme
good guy.
hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
This lady knows what's going on. Enough primable. What's the plan?
It's true. Our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted.
What's a
in
middle
data entry.
manager?
The plan she refers to is a
So there's
two-pronged approach.
what's a middle
The first
manager?
part
Like she's the
involves
middle
seeing
child?
Stellar Bay properly defended.
Fine, but how do you mean to do that? How long did it take you to figure that you need to defend your city?
With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course.
Huh?
If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Bullshit sounds useful. What is it?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
I was starting to get bored listening to you, until you said the phrase extremely powerful ordnance.
It is quite the rush.
Alright, once you have the bold words, the part of the part.
I'll need to gather some supplemental materials, but I mustn't get ahead of myself.
You do tend to do that.
The Bolt 52 will be in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. These days, it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Those are your lizard friends, Ezzy Rapidons. Then I guess I'll go get your bolts.
I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Okay. Did I even tell him about the guy that died in apartments? Wait, did I tell you?
You should know, you're getting excellent reviews from across the company.
Thank you. 5 stars.
What can I do for you?
Isaac's dead.
But that's terrible. What happened? But that means we won't be able to log their testimonies.
No, you won't.
If there's one thing I've been hoping to re-establish in Stellar Bay, it's proper documentation for legal matters.
Something to be said for that. Sometimes you gotta take matters to your own hands. Maybe I could have gotten their statements if they had to be ready to kill me.
Always a shame when tempers get the better of good sense. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
Thank you. I like money. I have a question about MSI and the good old days. I met Graham, the Landy Pad guard.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
It was perfect.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review.
5 stars.
What else can I do for you?
Thank you. Alrighty, so we haven't really done the main mission because, like I mentioned in the last stream, this game, you can talk to someone who is part of the main mission and then you're going to end up doing a whole bunch of side quests. So we have the Herrick's Handiwork side quest we got to do. Still for Caleb, because we gotta find to get his stash or find something about Velma. But everything you need is, I need more of those things to open it. And then we have the space crime. Lila hasn't heard from her agent in Stellar Bay. We also have the bolt to get the bolt thing. And we're not... I'm gonna see, maybe we might go back to doing the illustrated manual for Max to get that journal, but we'll see about that one. And then we have Mr. Pickett's biggest game, where we promised Pravati that we'll go see where he's at to see if he's safe and all that type of stuff. And then we have this mission where we got to travel to Ederanos to find out who killed Helen. So we have a lot of more things to do. It doesn't give me a percentage on how much we've done so far. So I don't know if we're even close to the, or I don't even think we're even close to the game ending. I don't know. Because we haven't even gotten the stuff that we need, the liquid stuff that we need to open everyone's thingy so they can come out, their pods. So, but this is going to be it for me for today. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but next week it'll be probably around the same times. My days for streaming looks like it will be Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays that I will try to stream. Thursday it might be a little bit later, but I'm still thinking about Thursdays. But most likely my stream days, you guys will see me Fridays and Saturdays, especially if I'm not doing anything those days. But yeah, those will be my streaming days for now. If I do fit in a stream during the week, just continue to look out for it on my let me say this, look out for it on my Discord, because that's where I put my announcements of when I am streaming. You'll get a lot of announcements about that, and also announcements on new videos as well. So don't forget to join the Discord. It is A3 Red. All of my things are the same. So don't forget to join that. I'm trying to move this, hold on. Alrighty. But I'm happy that you guys enjoyed the stream. There's a lot in unpacking of the Outer Worlds. I don't really know who's the good guys, who are the bad guys. It seems like the bored people are the bad guys. So, very interesting. Yeah, it's crazy. The people, we just killed some cannibals and we took a recipe for diet toothpaste, which I don't know what diet toothpaste is. I don't know what it would do than regular toothpaste. Yeah, this game, it's actually fun. I've never really heard about this game, so it's fun to play it and everything. But thank you guys again for watching the stream. Remember to follow all of my socials. My name is the same across, A3 Red. I thank you guys so much. You guys are truly awesome. And don't forget to like and subscribe the stream. And you guys have a great day. Bye.
You called me last night, drunk again, trying to get me back, but no offense. Told you many times, but I don't wanna try more. Think that you're sorry, just won't do. 지금 와서 뭐해? 시간 없어 언제? 까지 이렇게 난 끌 건데. Don't think of me anymore. Already said 100,000,000 times to you before. I'm doing alright without you, baby. 너 없이 더 낮은 살아, okay. Took your number off my phone. I'm doing better on my own. 생각조차 안